If you're new, here are some tips for success as you're starting out.
You can build the lineup of your dreams here with past and present stars of the NBA and WNBA.
As you play, you'll be earning XP across MyCareer and MyTeam and unlocking cards along the way.
Make sure to redeem those rewards in both modes. And when you're in MyTeam, collect MTP daily by completing challenges, exhibitions, and playing in your favorite modes. Use those points in the auction house or to purchase new packs to collect and upgrade your lineup. Get some experience playing single-player modes like Domination and Breakout.
Then try some multiplayer competition, beginning with salary cap, limiting the overall value of lineups for you and an opponent.
And when you're ready to advance in difficulty, try out Showdown and King of the Court for some of the best rewards and best opponents. And maybe compete for the King of the Court $10,000 weekly prize.
Wherever you go, use the start button for overview.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Johnson is out there with Carlton Carrington. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's John Collins. And it's Sarr in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for the Bucks, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Ivy, then there's Sharp, and it's Big Daddy in at the point. Here we go. It's Game 1 of the NBA Cup. This game will count both towards group play and the regular season standings.
Yeah, to win this thing, you probably have to win this first game. Advancing with a loss is possible, but then you have to win your final 3 in the Cup group stage. So this opener is huge.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the turnaround jumper counted.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Back to Carrington. 4-3. No good on the shot. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Big Daddy. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws here for the night.
At the line for the Bucks, number 22. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise for sustained success.
Yeah, there's been some lean years, and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
Good on the shot.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Outside Johnson. On the assist by Johnson.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Big Daddy. Inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Pass to Carrington. Johnson against Ivy. Outside Johnson. Over Ivy. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Ivy passes to Big Daddy. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now the Wizards in transition. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Sar.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sar.
Here's Big Daddy. Back to Antetokounmpo. Collins with the defensive effort.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Milwaukee in the lead. It's Sharp on the wing. Koulibaly defending. Sharp, no good. Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Carrington, no good. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Carlton Carrington.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Washington trailing. To the paint. And finished off by Sar.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Milwaukee decides to take their first time out here. Coming into this, having knocks to win against San Antonio in their last game.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
And if you want to see how well coached a team is, just look at their efficiency on offense. That's a testament to great coaching.
All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The Bucks, #1.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Big Daddy, covered by Carrington. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Johnson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
Talent-wise, they've got the upper hand. I mean, they won every matchup between these teams last year.
Wizards trail by 4. To the left side wing. Back to Carrington. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Big Daddy. Takes it inside.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Koulibaly drives in. Outside Carrington. Ivy against Johnson. From deep. The rebound by Turner.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Sar. And finished off by Sar.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Big Daddy, covered by Carrington. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Wizards in transition. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Yeah, good awareness from Turner and an excellent job coming away with the steal.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Now here's Koulibaly. Back to Carrington. Lets it go. And again, it's Washington.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's the drive.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis has checked in. Hachimura has checked in for Washington. The Wizards with another miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Big Daddy. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
And guys, we know that you come into every game with a chance of winning, but they were just totally outclassed.
And honestly, this is kind of what we expected. They ran up against a team with a very talented roster, and they just got overwhelmed.
Jackson, he's checked in for Ivy. And then for Washington, George comes in for Sarr. And Whitmore subbed in for Johnson. George feels it out a bit. Here's Carrington. That shot off the mark. Oh, great D that time from Portis.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Wizards trail by 8. Koulibaly up top, defended by Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Koulibaly's gotten his second bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the shot's good. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Hachimura. George outside. Got a piece of it. Here's Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Trent's checked in.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
They get the rebound. It's stolen by Trent. And here they come. Here's Jackson. Some solid defense from Koulibaly.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Outside Carrington. Hachimura outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to George. Releases. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Now here's Koulibaly. Layup falls. Koulibaly's got 6.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Here's Big Daddy. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stopped right through.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Washington calls timeout.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy. and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
Johnson, he's checked in for Washington.
Jackson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
Clark is checked in for Antetokounmpo. To the middle, deflects the pass. And here's George, still without a bucket, and he gets that one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Wizards foul. Johnson.
Rollins, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Fourth team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Big Daddy, covered by Carrington. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Wizards. Sar's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then there's Sharp. And it's Big Daddy. In at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Here's Carrington. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Collins. And here's Carrington. Big Daddy grabs a board. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Big Daddy. 16 points for him. Pass to Turner. That one is off. For Washington, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And there's the lob. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Washington with the ball. Johnson passes to George. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside Johnson. Over Ivy. And Turner with the block.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Here's Big Daddy. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The Wizards trail by 8. Carrington with it. Now Sharp defending. Collins outside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
The Bucks leading by 8. Here's Big Daddy. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Johnson against Sharp. Shoots over Johnson, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
For 3, George. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Ivy passes to Big Daddy. Pass to Turner. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And here's Johnson. Ivy defends. Can they get it? And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Wizards.
Good on both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 18. Pass to Turner. The shot comes out. Good D by Sarr.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Now here's Carrington. Antetokounmpo covering. Clock at 6. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
On the take. Here's Turner. Shots blocked.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy, the pass to Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive board. Antetokounmpo. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Oh, boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
George outside. And there's the drive. And that one's good. George has got his first points of the night.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Size and shooting touch, always in demand, legs, and 2 things that Keyshawn George possesses.
Yeah, he's an interesting combination because he grew up playing point guard, but hit a growth spurt later on. So he's got the vision and ball handling skills of a point, but now he's adding that scoring prowess of an off guard.
A player to watch for sure.
No doubt.
And so it's Washington with it, following the score by Milwaukee.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Pass to Johnson. Outside Carrington. Ivy against Sarr. Collins inside. Now here's Carrington. Nails the wide open jumper. Carrington's got 9.
Yeah, sharp feed by Collins. His coaches want more of that from him.
Sharp, no good.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
It's Carrington on the wing. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Bucks leading by 11. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Turner. Blocked!
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Throws it up high. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Sarr defending.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Wizards trail by 13. Out left to the wing. Outside Carrington. Outside Johnson. Lots of room. Yep, count it. 10 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And so it's Milwaukee with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly.
55.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
And so in the game for Washington, we've got Carlton Carrington, Alexander Sarr out there with John Collins. Then there's Johnson. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against San Antonio played some superb basketball. He ended up with 12 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. It turned out to be just the night he needed to break out of his funk. Guys, back to you.
Oh, great stuff, Allie. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Pass to Sarr. It's Carrington on the wing. And he lobs it up and finished off by Sarr.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
Here's Turner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Here's Sharp. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And one thing's for sure, Tim. Shaedon Sharp, one of the most electrifying athletes in the NBA.
Yeah, B.A., he is a highlight reel every single night with plenty of runway left in front of him. I am curious to see what he'll look like when he's a finished product.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Johnson against Ivy. Outside Johnson. Pass to Coulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. No good off the back of the rim.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Antetokounmpo inside. Coulibaly defending. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Outside Coulibaly. And Turner with the block.
And be careful who you challenge. Turner is a certified rim protector.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Now here's Carrington, guarded closely. To the inside. Sar. And finished off by Sar.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Ivy, left side. Collins against Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Johnson against Ivy. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Wizards trail by 15. Outside Johnson. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Johnson's got 12.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Pass to Ivy. Here's Big Daddy, covered by Carrington. Big Daddy, the pass to Turner. Knocks it down from distance. Turner's got 6 points in the quarter.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Turner with a block. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Sharp. Rebounded by Johnson. The Wizards trail by 16. So it'll be 2 free throws. Shooting. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
George, he's checked in for Washington. Kispert comes in for Koulibaly. It's stolen by Johnson. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Ivy. Here we go. Here's Turner. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 15.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Now here's Carrington. Defense right on him. The kick out to Johnson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Taking a look at some numbers here for Keyshawn George. Big Daddy, the pass to Turner. Down low. Big Daddy. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
Now a timeout called by Washington. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Johnson. Over Ivy. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 16 points now.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Ivy. Johnson with the defensive effort. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. It's a 16-point game. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Here's Carrington. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Woof, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a...
Milwaukee leading by 11. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Big Daddy in a point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Ivey's shot is off.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team...
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Milwaukee shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Pass to Big Daddy. To the inside. Goes back up. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Turner against Sarr. Pass to Coulibaly. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
All right, Tim, let's focus on Bilal Coulibaly. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan. My goodness.
And tremendous tools for a wing defender, B.A. He was a late bloomer, and he's still working on his skill level. But if that comes along, watch out.
Big Daddy, the pass to Turner. Shoots over Sarr. The rebound by the Wizards. Outside Coulibaly. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Sharpe. It's rebounded by Washington. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Sarr. Offensive rebound.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Ivey passes to Big Daddy. Here's Antetokounmpo. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Carrington. Back to Johnson. Washington moving the ball around. Collins outside. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Shot's good by Carrington.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Back to Carrington. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And he's good on the second. The Wizards trail by 8. Pass to Sarr. Here's Coulibaly. Shot from the low post is good. Coulibaly's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And just active inside. Ivey's a guard who's more at home around the hoop, not the three-point line.
Johnson finds Sarr. Back to Johnson. Ivy with the defensive effort. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Collins. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Koulibaly against Sharp. Now here's Koulibaly. Defense is right there.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Tipped away. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Collins. Here's Johnson. Antetokounmpo with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Ivy against Johnson.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark. He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to Sarr. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Sarr.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Good on the second one. And so it's Washington with it. They trail by 11. Outside Koulibaly. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Shooting for Washington. Koulibaly at the line for one.
And that one misses.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's Sharp on the wing. Over Koulibaly. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Johnson against Ivy. Shot from the low block. Misses off the left iron.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Johnson with it, and it's Ivy picking him up. Washington moving the ball around. Here's Carrington. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Turner buries it down low. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Sarr.
With a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sharp. Ivy outside. No luck on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Shots good by Carrington.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Washington ball.
And Washington with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Koulibaly. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Ivy. It's hauled in by Carrington. Carrington's got 4 rebounds in the game. To tie it up again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And Bilal Koulibaly picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Big Daddy. And here's Ivy from the arc. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound. Koulibaly's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Johnson's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Big Daddy. To the inside. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Collins outside. Back to Carrington. And he banks in the layup. Carrington's got 10 points in the quarter.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Inside, Sarr. And a missed layup. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They led by as many as 18. Here's Sharp. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Koulibaly. Oh, and they take the lead. Johnson's got 22.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And it's good. A huge shot to tie it up.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Oh, he nails it.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're behind by 4. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Alex Sarr.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of. You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course, that one was just crazy.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Sharp. And no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Yeah, and there's...
So it's Washington picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Ali LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. So long and good night, everyone.
We've got a Christmas Day game matchup between Team 2K TV and a Team Community today. For Team 2K TV, we have Brian, who is joining us virtually. We've got Danny, Rodney, Derek, and Chris. And for the community, we have Kobe, Bash, Curry, Naomi, and Aaliyah. The matchup is the Cavs versus the Knicks, and the community have chosen their team, the Knicks.
I'm cool with Cleveland.
Yeah, me too. Let's go.
Here we go. Chris.
Let's meet the visiting team, Los Angeles Lakers. At 7, Victor Armstrong. At small forward, Jake Sarabia. At the other forward position, Jonathan Kuminga. At shooting guard, Austin Reeves. At the other guard position, Luka Doncic. The head coach of the visiting team is J.J. Redick. Starting at small forward, 6'4", number 20, Josh Okogie. Starting at center, standing 6'11", number 3, Miles Turner. At the shooting guard position, standing 6'5", number 17, Shadon Clark. At forward, 6'11", number 34, the Greek Freak, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Starting at the other guy, standing 6'8", number 22. Number 22.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, you'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Kevin Harlan, joined. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jake Laravia out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Armstrong in at center. And for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Shaedon Sharpe is out there with Big Daddy, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. So tonight, Clark, we expect lots of open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Doncic outside. Drills the three-pointer.
You know, if Luka wants a three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
To the middle. Here's Turner. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Laravia with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Miles Turner.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Here's Milwaukee now. It's a 3-point game. The Big Daddy passes to Turner. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Doncic. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shot from 12. Reeves gets the bucket.
In that medium range area, I tell you what, Austin Reeves is a tough cover.
Here's Big Daddy. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league, up and down for a number of years, but when he put it all together, he became the total package.
Armstrong gets the bucket.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Sharp. Misses the three.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Here's LaRavia. Second chance effort. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And he makes good on the way up. Turner's got 6.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touch down on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Armstrong passes to LaRavia. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 4.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Doncic. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
That's tipped. Now LaRavia. Doncic outside. Pass to Armstrong. 5 to shoot. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
Pass to LaRavia. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Antetokounmpo and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him. He's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Here's Reeves. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. And here's Doncic. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And you know you don't expect every team to be playing at their best here at the start, Clark, of the season.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, a long season means you're going to have some peaks and valleys. And if you have a couple of bad games to start the year, you don't want to overreact, but you do want to be serious about trying to correct what's going wrong. If an extended bad streak happens, now that's cause for a little more concern.
The Big Daddy passes to Portis. Reeves with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 7. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
To the paint, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Okogie. It's stolen by Kuminga. 3-on-3. Here's Eason. The rebound by the Bucks. And here is Portis, defended by Kuminga. Portis against Kuminga. Portis can't get it to go.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
To the inside, Armstrong. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. You're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
He takes it in. Here's Eason. Good work there as it goes. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Over in the corner, Portis. Stolen by Reeves. Pass to Doncic. The three. It's rebounded by Portis.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Okogie. He's defended by Reeves. Lakers leading by 10. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 18 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. And the Bucks, they're shooting 43% from the field. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Armstrong in at the 5 spot. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
LaRavia finds Doncic. Power down with both hands.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Pass to Big Daddy. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And Big Daddy picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen away.
Yeah, another turnover there. But, guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic looking it over. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
The Big Daddy passes to Turner. Now, here's Sharp. He's defended by Reed. Big Daddy. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 15. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Wizards put on a show. He dropped 24 points, and his passing was huge in that game, finding ways to involve his teammates. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
Yeah, you know, he had a lot of misses for him. And it looked to me as though he just never was comfortable from the foul line. And, you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
Reeves outside. Over Sharp. Reeves can't hit.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles Leafs got down to 11 on the bucket from Sharp.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's Okogie. Still scoreless. Pass to Turner. Here's Sharp. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Rocket 6. The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Now Laravia. Over Turner. And it's sent back by Turner. Pass break, Milwaukee. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nice game, an incredible scoring display for him. Giannis just too much inside. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Trent's checked in for Milwaukee. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it. They own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Tari Eason. Doncic passes to Armstrong. Here's Laravia. Defended by Sharp. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Time to go courtside and hear what's going on with Jared Vanderbilt. Allie, what's the status?
Hey guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Lakers, and I've been told there's a lot of pain when squeezing the hand, which looks to be fractured. And unfortunately, all signs point to a lengthy recovery time for him. Guys, it'll be a while before he's back on the floor.
Allie, thanks as always. Guys, it doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Art comes in for Turner. And Ivy subbed in for Shaden Sharp. To the right side. The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo, and they pick up 2. Giannis has got 22 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Smart. Nice D from Big Daddy. Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and it's good for 2. He's got 24.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Inside, there's Laravia. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Here's Giannis. Pass to Big Daddy. Back to Giannis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And stolen by Ivy. Giannis outside.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
So it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Big Daddy is out there with Sharp. And it's a Kogi in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here goes Doncic. Reeves. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What a save by Reeves. He saw what was happening ahead of time and was one step ahead of that play.
Here's Big Daddy, guarded by Doncic. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. Turner's got 11 points.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Reeves outside. Armstrong against Turner. Doncic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Sharp. Pass to Big Daddy. To the inside. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 8. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Bucks leading by 8. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Turner. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
The 3 for Doncic. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo against Eason. Giannis passes to Big Daddy. On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Eason. And he gets the bucket. And now a 12-point Bucks lead.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And Doncic, here we go. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops it in from the low post. Giannis has got 32 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Doncic outside. Pass to Eason. Reeves outside. Shot to stop the run. He lays it in.
Austin Reeves.
Reeves has got 8.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Big Daddy. And yes, it's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. Antetokounmpo with the steal. To the paint. It's stolen by Kuminga. And here we go. Fast break. Kuminga's got it. Sinks the three-pointer. Reeves has got 7 now in this quarter.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
Down low. It's stolen by Kuminga. Reeves in the corner. Oh, good with the triple.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Bucks leading by 14. Here's a Kogi. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Doncic passes to Armstrong. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. And they recover it. Eason the bounce pass. Again, the miss by the Lakers.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Giannis passes to Big Daddy. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should have... Buck shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Tari Eason. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. Doncic right side. Eason passes to LaRavia. Doncic outside. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Pass to Laravia. Driving the lane. A rebound by the Bucks. Kobe's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Big Daddy, guarded by Doncic. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Doncic finds Eason, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
To the middle. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 30 points.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Antetokounmpo up top. And it's off the back rim. No good. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Giannis dishes to Turner, and it's blocked. Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Some solid defense from Big Daddy.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Yeah, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Nice shot by Antetokounmpo.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Doncic outside, drives to the hoop, and he gets it to go. Doncic has got 32 points. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Big Daddy, guarded by Doncic. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up off the glass. Giannis has got 44.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
Doncic outside. Luka with authority inside.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Big Daddy, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Big Daddy, guarded by Doncic. Outside Turner, down to 5 on the shot clock. Trains the 3-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Doncic outside. And the answer from Luka.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Inside, here's Okogie. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. Eason gets a wide-open look. And again, it's the Lakers.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Armstrong's checked in for Kuminga. Here's Doncic. Pass to Eason. And here's Armstrong. Back to Eason. Now here's Doncic. Good work defensively by Turner.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Here's Big Daddy, guarded by Doncic. The Big Daddy passes to Turner. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. It's Doncic battling down low.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
The Big Daddy passes to Giannis. Basket good. Giannis has got 48.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Back to Reeves. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Reeves went from undrafted to being a starting caliber player in this league. You cannot see that often.
Austin Reeves.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bucks.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And Doncic, here we go. Misses from short range. Milwaukee leading by 19. Here's Giannis. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. LA's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Doncic. Fades. And it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
And the basket by Okogie.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
To stop the run. Shot by Eason, no good. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. It's good. Okogie's got 5 points now this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
They get a hand on it. Here's Reeves. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Eason. Takes it inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games.
Substitutions here for the Bucks. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Turner. Bobby Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Big Daddy's sub in for Jackson. And then for Los Angeles, Kuminga's come in for Tari Eason. And Doncic is subbed in for Keon Ellis.
All the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
First free throw is good. Keon Ellis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. No good on the second free throw. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Big Daddy. He's guarded by Ellis. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Smart against Rollins. Wide open. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Milwaukee.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences. And you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
Key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
Oh, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
The Big Daddy passes to Rollins. Got a hand on it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kuminga the pass to Smart. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Trent outside. And that one drops.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate
the ways that I love to play the power forward position is to be the secondary man to the center. Basically being the center's second-hand man. When it comes to interior defense or just rebounding, when that center is off being busy, guarding the other center, I can be down there to grab the boards and hit out. And also when it comes to pick and rolls, I can be that secondary man or woman.
Got me? Thank you. Yeah, nice pass. Lonzo, come on.
Let's hear, guys. What do you think? Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at the Pistons starting group. Kobe White out there with Cunningham. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Thompson. And it's Graham in at the four-man spot. And for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Ivy. And it's Big Daddy in at the point guard position. Still so early in the season, Clark. I'd have to think any stats or averages get taken with a grain of salt.
Yeah, you haven't had enough runway yet. I mean, you have to take it all with a grain of salt. And especially if it goes against the strengths of your players. You have to see if, in fact, the change you're seeing is sustainable.
Now here's White. Cunningham outside. And the three off target. Milwaukee with the ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Now here's Thompson. White, the pass to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Big Daddy. He's watched by Cunningham. Antetokounmpo against Graham. 6 to shoot. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Ivy against Thompson. Pass to Stewart. Ivy with a double team. Stewart, no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Now here's Thompson. The 11-footer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Pistons foul. Graham. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Big Daddy. He's watched by Cunningham. Pass to Big Daddy. Clock at 4. Now Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Graham.
In tight quarters, that can be a very awkward pass to make.
Thompson. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You've got to know where Giannis is at all times, especially when you're around the goal.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Turner finds Ivy. Here's Big Daddy. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Turner. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
And here's Milwaukee now. It's a 3-point game. Big Daddy, the pass to Turner. 5 to shoot. Here's Okogie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game, so he makes his presence felt inside.
Pass to Cunningham. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Big Daddy. He's watched by Cunningham. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Got it. Antetokounmpo's got 6. And it's Detroit with the ball. Out to the right wing. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo, right side. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Cunningham, left side. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Big Daddy. He's watched by Cunningham. Tipped. And he gets it back.
You know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it and does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Here's Thompson. Graham up top. It's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Big Daddy. 9 points for him in his last game. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. High-quality look as he sinks it. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in the game.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Timeout called the Pistons. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first meeting of the season.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
Added incentive in a game like this. I mean, they've got to be ready to rise up to that challenge.
Milwaukee making some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. And Shaden Sharp subbed in for Okogie. And a switch here also for Detroit. Giddey's checked in for Thompson. Now here's Cunningham. Again the miss by the Pistons. Down low. Here's Sharp. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's White. No points yet. Sharp with it, and it's Graham picking him up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Graham. And here's Cunningham. Now White. His last outing, he had 24 points. Graham, the pass to White. Here's Holland. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play there.
The Bucks leading by 5. Big Daddy, the pass to Portis. And stolen by Cunningham. White on the wing. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
Off the catch, White has a very quick release.
Here's Big Daddy. Antetokounmpo, right side. Outside Sharp. Pass to Big Daddy. 5 on the clock. And here's Ivy from the arc. Good work defensively by White.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out. You've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Here's Giddey. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Here's Holland. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more. Pistons trail by 4. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cade Cunningham out there. Kobe White. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Kane in at the power forward position.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by Detroit. Big Daddy, the pass to Clark. Second chance effort, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 4. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip.
The speed, the agility. I don't know how you'd stop White there.
Here's Big Daddy. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Turner, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Cunningham. And Turner with the block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Big Daddy, the pass to Clark. Second chance shot. Rebound Detroit. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
2 on the clock. And it's Cunningham missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Big Daddy, defended by Thompson. Trent against White. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Trent's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 9, and it's blocked by Clark.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Lakers played really well. He ended up with 9 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
And Milwaukee decides to take their first time out here. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be...
Substitution on the court.
1:25 left in the first half of this game. Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Against contact, Giannis stays strong.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Cunningham misses off the right iron.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the inside. Oh, Giannis working inside.
I just love the ball movement.
Cunningham looking around. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Cunningham's got 8 here in this quarter.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Big Daddy. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Here's Cunningham. No good. A bit long that time. 1 second left. And so it's Milwaukee in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Ivy. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Big Daddy in at the point guard position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Thompson's shot is off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
White against Ivy. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Now here's White. Thompson outside. Misses the 3. Milwaukee leading by 17. Pass to Big Daddy. To the middle. Deflected. Cunningham outside. Now White. Stewart, the pass to Thompson. Who poked away. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title card.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Graham misses.
Not the start you want coming out of the...
Antetokounmpo. That shot is off. Ooh, good D by Graham. Pass to Stewart. To end the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in. Stewart's got 6 points.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Ivey's shot is off. Pistons trail by 17. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Cunningham. Got a hand on it. Big Daddy. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Graham. To the paint. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Here's Big Daddy. Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The Pistons have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Graham for 3, and they recover it. Here's Stewart, and he converts the layup. Stewart's got 4 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pass to Big Daddy. Down low. Antetokounmpo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 29. And here's White. 9 points in the game. Here's Thompson. White with it. Ivey with the defensive effort.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 17, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And let's use this time to take a look at the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
As of late, he has been an absolute menace on the defensive end of the floor, causing all kinds of trouble for opposing offenses and making it really tough for the other team to find buckets.
Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Cunningham. And it's off from three-point range.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Now White. Stewart outside to the paint. And Cunningham throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
He's been a steady presence to them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Detroit also making some changes. Kane's checked in for Graham. And it's Josh Giddey in for Cunningham. Giddey passes to White. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. White's got 11 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Big Daddy. Giddey defends. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Pass to Giddey. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Let's see the stat sheet here for Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Trent, he's checked in for the Bucks. Sharp comes in for Ivey. Stewart, the pass to Giddey. There's the triple. They get it back. And that one's good. Stewart. He's got 10.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
To the middle. Here's Sharp. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Riley. Guarded by Sharp. Pass to Stewart. Here's Kane. It's Giddey on the wing. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
Count it. Good.
Hit the ball in close. Get some points that way. That's doing good business.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Riley. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
To the inside. Turner, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back to you guys.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Big Daddy. Giddey defends. Tipped. Here's Riley. 7 points in the game. Pass to Holland. Here's Riley. Shoots over Turner. Oh, and Turner with a block. Inside. Here's Clark. Softly drops in the floater. Clark's got 7 points in the game.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pistons trail by 19. Pass to Holland. And he gets the bucket. He's got 11.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range.
Can't happen.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Milwaukee making some changes. Bobby Portis comes in for Turner, and it's Jackson in for Trent. The Bucks leading by 17. Big Daddy, the pass to Sharp. The rebound by Riley. Detroit has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Giddey's got space. Tries again. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Milwaukee's got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Clark outside. Pass to Jackson. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Big Daddy, the pass to Clark. And it's rejected. Outside Giddey. Here's Kane. And here's Stewart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Thompson, he's checked in for Kane.
Isaiah Stewart taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Milwaukee leading by 13. Pass to Sharp. Clark outside. Here's Big Daddy. Giddey defends. Clock at 6. Big Daddy, the pass to Portis. Over Giddey. Kicks it out to Clark. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
And Milwaukee Milwaukee shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Portis, right side. It's Sharp on the wing. The rebound by Detroit. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Riley, guarded by Sharp. Riley, good. Riley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Portis finds Jackson. And the Bucks miss again. And so it's Milwaukee. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And 1 quarter to go in a game that Detroit making a change here. Stewart's checked in.
Josh Okogie. 1 shot.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. We've got Kate Cunningham. Also Kobe White out there. Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. And it's Graham in a power forward. Stewart, the pass to Thompson. Knocked away. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now here's White. Tightly guarded. The shot won't fall. Ivy with the defensive effort.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Thompson left side. It's tipped.
Okogie's defense is top tier. He never stops working and causing problems at that end of the floor.
Here's Big Daddy. He's guarded by White. Here's Ivy. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
You like having Ivy in the game, a combo guard who can score it himself.
And it's Cunningham missing. Now the Bucks with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
So he can't get either to fall.
Inconsistent from the line here in the second half, but they're still ahead.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Here's Big Daddy. To the middle. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Clark, the defensive player of the year award, tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
And that one drops. And the Bucks lead by 13.
You can see the fearlessness that Ivy plays with. I mean, just going right there at the defense.
Outside Grant. Cunningham on the wing. Detroit moving the ball around. Thompson passes to White. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Graham for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Is showing off his passing skills. White sends the ball right into the hands of a ready three-point shooter.
All right, let's see what Detroit has coming up. On Tuesday, they're off to Toronto to face off with the Raptors. And then Friday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And for their matchup with the Mavericks, that'll be game number 10 for them. Starting to get into the full swing of things. Should be a fun one. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Three-pointer. Okogie's shot is off.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Turner. And here's Ivy from the arc. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And Ivy has made some real progress in improving this part of his game. Now you got to take him seriously from deep.
Cunningham outside. Back to White. Jacks up with three. The rebound by the Bucks. Big Daddy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Okogie. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Bucks lead by 15. Ivy against White. And here's Cunningham outside. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
On the wing, Ivy. White with a steal. The three ball. The rebound by the Bucks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Giddy's checked in for Cade Cunningham. Timeout called, Milwaukee. And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I tell you what, it's been so much fun watching him do his thing out here. The game is looking effortless for him, and he's riding that wave of confidence and momentum, which has allowed him to completely take over and dominate.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
They're finally taking care of the ball and playing smarter. Turnovers were a problem early on.
Here's Big Daddy. Giddy defends. Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and it's good for 2. Antetokounmpo has got 41.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound Detroit. Graham's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's White. Okogie pulls down the board. Okogie's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Giddy. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Giddy. All alone. Off the left rim and out. The Bucks leading by 14. Down low. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
White finds Giddy. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Oh, showing off his moves. Giddy can be pretty sly with the ball.
Here's Big Daddy. Giddey defends. Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. Another shot. Shot clock at 3. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thompson passes to Giddey. Outside Grant. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Thompson. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for the Bucks.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, with more expert tips. Today, let's go over everything you need to know about shooting the ball in NBA 2K26. You can either use the shot button or pro stick for jumpers, layups, and dunks. If you're new to NBA 2K, I'd recommend starting off with just using the shot button. To start a shot, press and hold the shot button. You'll see the shot meter animated on.
Let's meet the starters for your Phoenix Suns. At power forward, at 7'0", number 15, Mark Williams.
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Big Daddy is out there with Sharp, and it's Okogie in at the 3. And for the Suns, they've got Mark Williams. Green is out there with Booker. Then it's Malowach, and it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. But we know this should be a heated battle down low. Both teams pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors, along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one, because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Here's Booker, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Here's Big Daddy. On the wing, Giannis. Rebound by Williams. Here's the Suns with the ball. On the wing, Green. Here's Malowach. Turner covering. Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Williams kicks to Brooks. And a miss there on the triple.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it. I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Green finds Booker. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Here's Williams following the bucket by the Bucks. Lets it go. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
And it's Big Daddy missing.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Booker dishes to Brooks. They get it again. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Count that bucket.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game, so he makes his presence felt inside.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Here's Malowach. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And we have to mention his rebound. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
Now here's Booker. A 23-point game for him in the win against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And not to be overlooked, his playmaking made a difference as well.
Here's Brooks, trailing by 4. Green, no luck.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Short. That's good.
And Antetokounmpo is a very gifted passer now, capable of running the offense and getting his guys going in the process.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, if we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. So it's Phoenix now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Booker with no one around, and the Suns miss again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the Suns call time.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Take a look at the Warriors. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And you know, for the Bucks, they're making a move now in the top 10, and this is a team to watch. I like what I'm seeing from them.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Williams passes to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And they're able to recover. And he makes that one. Here's Big Daddy. Last game we saw him score 13. Pass to Antetokounmpo, rejected by Booker. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court, and it's blocked.
Okogie's defense is top tier. He never stops working and causing problems at that end of the floor.
Here's Green. Nothing on the board. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
To the paint. Let's go. No good off the back of the rim.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Knocked away. Over to the left wing. Sharp, the pass to Big Daddy. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Really scary how good this guy's becoming. Antetokounmpo, when he's sinking the catch and shoot jump shot, it's game over, fellas.
Here's Malowacz. Booker outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 10. We've got Booker. Malowacz out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Brooks, and it's Green in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Giannis kicks to Trent. The Big Daddy passes to Giannis. All sorts of time. And it's Big Daddy missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Back to Trent. Shot clock at 6. Nice D from Brooks. Looking at Milwaukee, they took the win in their last game against the Trailblazers.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Trent outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Out to Turner. Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
And it's Green missing.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. The Big Daddy passes to Antetokounmpo. Misses the baby hook.
And he did everything he could.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's Big Daddy, defended by Booker. Turner. Yep, that one goes in there. Turner's got 6.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Here's Booker. Whoa, Booker playing big inside.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Here's Big Daddy, defended by Booker. Here's Turner, and it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Okogie's checked in for Trent.
Substitution, Josh Okogie.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. 5 on the clock. Turner for... Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rebound by Williams.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Turner against Green. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Yep, that one goes.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
And Williams is checked in for the Suns. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Bucks.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the Suns call time. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first look at the Bucks.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a filling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Shaedon Sharpe. outside, Green. Good chance here for Booker. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Milwaukee leading by 10. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against Portland was tremendous. He dropped 13 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. It's been an incredible stretch for him, and we'll find out soon enough if he can keep it going. Send it back to you guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Turner. Right wing. Here's Big Daddy. No scoring in this one. Miles Turner, and that's good. Turner's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
Well, and the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Now here's Brooks. He's coming off a 13-point game against San Antonio. The jump hook. Ball stolen. The Big Daddy passes to Turner. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Dunn, he's checked in for Phoenix. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Pass to Okogie. Here's Big Daddy, defended by Booker. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can...
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns U10 team.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Big Daddy is out there with Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. Shots good by Turner.
Boy, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Booker outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Miles Turner. The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal
and Booker finds his way to the line a lot because he's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Stolen by Brooks. Pass to Green. Back to Brooks. Lets it go with the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his third assist on the night. Here's Big Daddy. Hasn't made one yet. A Kogi misses. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Here's Williams. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Occasionally, it seems as though Williams prefers to score through contact. Just to show the defense he's up for the challenge and not going to be denied.
Outside Turner. Pass to Sharp. And the Bucks miss again. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Green dishes to Booker. And the layup falls. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Let's bring out the 2K leaderboard to see the best up-tempo teams in the league. Bucks number 1.
And that's a fun category. Most fans love that kind of up-tempo offense. And these guys are the best in the game playing that style.
And here's the fast break. Big Daddy. That's good.
Boy, quick reacting that time helps the Kogi come up with a steal, sparking a successful fast break.
It's Brooks on the wing. And stolen by Sharp. Now the Bucks moving it up. Finished off the break. And now it's an 11-point Bucks lead.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Left side Williams. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out.
The Suns have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency is, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at the Suns. I know they would have liked a better start, but they're 10th in the conference right now.
Well, right now for the Suns, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders.
To know by now, they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year anyway.
That's tipped. And here we go, the Bucks running again.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Suns trail by 12. Green kicks to Booker. And shot on the way. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Big Daddy. Back to Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's on. Come on, Malowacz.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
That one misses. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
Here's Williams. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Suns ball.
Brooks outside. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. Fires away from outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Phoenix making a change. Williams is checked in. Bucks leading by 15. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Booker with it. He's got 21. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Green. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Malawaj has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 21 in the game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And the Suns making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Portis, second shot opportunity, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, and that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And the Suns making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in. From 12 feet out, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Sharp the pass to Big Daddy. Down low. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And here is Dunn. Still yet to score. Booker with it. Now guarded by Big Daddy. Off target with his 3. Milwaukee leading by 15. Looking for Sharp, and he gets it there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Devin Booker. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that one. Giannis has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Iguodaro. And here is Green. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. That one, no good. Great D that time from Portis.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 8. Back to Antetokounmpo. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Knocks it loose. Portis with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. The Big Daddy passes to Giannis. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Size and length of Bobby Portis making him a problem in the paint.
Trent. Bucks leading by 21. Williams is out there with Malawaj. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Count it, good. Booker's got 27.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
The Big Daddy passes to Turner. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over in the corner, Green. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Malowacz. Turner covering. Clock at 4. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And Ben Gregg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
At the top of the key, Clark over Williams. No good from Clark.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Booker. Rebounded by the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
And the turnover again by Milwaukee. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Saturday, they'll head home and take on the Toronto Raptors. And then on Monday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Chicago Bulls.
And you know for that matchup with Charlotte, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
To the paint, here's Ivy. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And using that quickness to maneuver around the paint that time. What a play from Ivy.
Outside Williams. Back to Booker. Steps back and fires.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And that one's good by Clark.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Green. Banked in off the glass.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good by Clark.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Malowacz. Brooks outside. Williams trying to break free, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Third personal foul.
And Clark is someone who has been around the game their entire life. What advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard. Stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
Both free throws good from Big Daddy. Now Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Milwaukee on D. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Booker outside. Here's the three.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
And the Suns miss again. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
Well, Phoenix shooting just 34% from the floor. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Substitution.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Trent's checked in for Josh Okogie.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Over in the corner, Green. And the Suns another three.
First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Here's Big Daddy, and stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know what? This has been his game from the start. I mean, he found ways to impact at both ends, and he's been relentless at attacking the opposition all night long, keeping constant pressure on the opponent.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Jalen Williams is checked in for Phoenix. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Shaedon Sharpe comes in for Rollins.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Williams dishes to Williams. Williams trying to break free. Williams can't hit.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
They recover it. 6 on the shot clock. The Big Daddy passes to Giannis. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Williams. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Careful, Kevin. Well, we don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Williams kicks to Green. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Phoenix.
That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
Pass to Sharpe. Excellent D there from Williams. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 13-4 run right now. There's the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Clearly going to take a lot of work, no doubt about that, but it's not impossible. He plays at both ends of the floor, and you got to have a bunch of them.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Williams can't hit. Bucks leading by 21. Here's Big Daddy. Down low, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Here's Williams. Makes it off the glass.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Big Daddy, started by Schroeder, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And the Suns call time. They trail by 23. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. So for the Suns, Iguodaro's checked in, and Brooks subbed in for Green. Milwaukee also making some changes. Clark, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Jackson in for Sharp. Here's Schroeder, and the rejection by Clark. Here's Big Daddy. He's guarded by Schroeder. Portis can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Clark. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Pass to Brooks. Trying to find Schroeder, gets it to him. It's Clark with the rebound. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. So I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific, extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
One of the top sharpshooters in the league, Gary Trent Jr., the guy you kind of expect to be at around 40% or better from deep.
Brooks against Trent. Brooks kicks to Williams, and it's Schroeder in the corner. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Portis.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The Big Daddy passes to Portis. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. Schroeder up top. Pass to Iguodaro. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect the road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
Knock down the shot. You can also navigate to the Customize HUD menu to personalize just about every on-screen element, such as the shot meter, green release animation and sound effect, shot feedback, and more. I actually recommend turning off the shot meter once you get a good feel for your signature shot, as that will give you a slight boost to the size of your green window. For button shooters, you can also tweak the shot timing visual cue controller setting option to set the ideal release point that works best for you. Jump is at the point where your player's toes leave the floor. Set point is when the ball is raised up above the head before the shooting motion starts. Push is when the shooting motion begins and the ball is being pushed forward. And release is the point just before the ball leaves the player's hand. And if you make a custom shot in the shot creator, you can use the visual cue slider to set the exact point between jump and release that fits your preference. To perform a player's signature go-to shot, move and hold the right stick up. The player will then pull off a quick move or a series of moves to get open and then go right into their shooting motion. You can then release the pro.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This and the starting lineup for Miami. Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ruiz in at the one. And for the Bucks, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Jaden Ivey, then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Big Daddy in at the point. Taking a look at Milwaukee, for them the stakes could not be higher. They're 2-1 in group play so far. A win tonight is essential.
I think they're set up for success. Now they just have to close the deal. I mean, punch their ticket out of the group stage of the NBA Cup tournament and get ready for the next segment.
And when you talk about Miami, this is a massive game for them in the Cup. Sitting 2-1 tonight, a must-win.
Yeah, history tells us if you get the 3 wins in the group round, you have a good chance to get to the quarterfinals. So they have a lot to play for.
To the paint. And a nice finish on the layup.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Antetokounmpo outside. Three-pointer, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything. Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Here's Jaquez. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Big Daddy. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. To the inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Hero. That one off the back iron and out. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Ivy passes to Turner. A shot to stop the run. And he lays it in.
Turner almost invites contact around the rim. He's such a strong physical player.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hero finds Jaquez. He gets it in there. Jaquez has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And Milwaukee decides to take their first time out here. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. The one advantage they possess when star players around the league are under a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
The Bucks trail by 6. Ivy passes to Big Daddy. Inside. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
His first make in 4 shots. You hope it gets him rolling.
The Heat have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. From 13, Hero, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Yep, that one goes.
And just active inside. Ivy's a guard who's more at home around the hoop, not the three-point line.
Fires the 3. Ruiz can't hit. The Bucks shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. And they're on the break. Here's Adebayo. From 6 feet out, he nails it. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Here's Okogie. The shot off that time. Heat leading by 4. Pass to Ruiz. From down in the low post, it goes.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Up and in on the layup.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tight, he powers through.
22. First personal foul. Second team foul.
For Miami, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Ruiz passes to Hero. Out to the right wing. Takes the three. Sinks the tray. Ruiz has got 5 points.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
The Bucks trail by 7. Here's Big Daddy. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Turner. On the wing, Ivy from the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They definitely came into that one hoping to be competitive. Unfortunately, they were anything but.
It wasn't pretty. That's definitely the case. I mean, I know they'd like to scrub that game from their memories and actually erase it from the hard drive.
Here's Big Daddy. A dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Okogie. Got a piece of it. 3 on 3. Here's Ruiz. He's got 7. That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Here's Adebayo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 9-point game. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
And for both of these teams, this is their 4th and final game of group play.
Yeah, and both have done what they needed to do in order to remain in contention for the NBA Cup. But only one side can emerge victorious tonight.
The Bucks making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Hero. Knocked loose. Here's Big Daddy. No points so far. To the middle. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Miami leading by 5. Here's Jovic. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Wiggins. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. Sharp. He's checked in for Okogie. The Heat have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Here's Ruiz. 9 points in his last outing. Offensive boards. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Sharp. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender posting.
Here's Ruiz. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Ruiz passes to Adebayo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll... 3 from the free throw line.
Shooting for Miami, Tyler Hero. 1 shot.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter. That's superb.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Big Daddy in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Turner with the block.
Going to need a better effort than that to get it past Turner. He is an elite rim protector.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Giannis Antetokounmpo. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Heat leading by 5. Hero looking around. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Jovic. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. And Turner with the block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Raptors had a huge game. He dropped in 16 points, and his passing was huge in that game, finding ways to involve his teammates. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Kicks it to Hero. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Going inside. Giannis with the jam.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first meeting of the season.
Their first try against a familiar club. It should be a good one.
Yeah, you know, these are two rival teams that will see each other a fair amount this season. We'll see which team can tip it off with the win.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Turner's got 9.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Jovic. Antetokounmpo covering. And that one's good. Jovic.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Turner for 3. No luck on that one. Now here's Hero. He's closely guarded. Now Jaquez. Here's Ruiz. 9 points in the game. Giannis with the rebound. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Nice shot by Turner. He's got 11.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
And Miami decides to take their first time out here. And now about a third of the way into the season. Do you think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. You can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
And he's been playing some fantastic basketball lately, earning him the Eastern Conference Player of the Month award. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul. Ruiz passes to Jaquez. It's Jaquez on the wing. And that one's on target from the wing. Jaquez has got his third bucket of the night.
Good heads-up basket. Capitalizes.
Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo. He can't get it to go.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Pass to Hero. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
And the Bucks call time here.
Get loud, fans. The loudest fans get free T-shirts.
And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
You look at Turner, he's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc, and he certainly has the ability to do so.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
And he lobs it up, and Turner with the block. Here's the break. Here's Ivy. Finished off the break. Now just a three-point Heat lead.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Ruiz passes to Hero. Here's Jovic. Shot clock at 5. Right wing. Here's Ruiz. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, I think that was clearly a 4. He was a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
And Giannis throws it down.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Here's Ruiz. 9 points in the game. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for the Bucks.
Into the lineup for Milwaukee.
Here's Hero. 23 points for him last game against Washington. Shot clock at 2. Ivy with the defensive effort.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Ivy's got 6 points.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Norman Powell, he's checked in for Miami. Hero, the pass to Ruiz. Back to Hero to stop the run. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Here's Big Daddy to the inside. Antetokounmpo. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Ivy. Rebound Miami. Here's Ruiz. He's got 9. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis battling inside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
Outside Jaquez. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Hero against Ivy. Down low. Here's Jaquez. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
And they just continue to dominate the board.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And look at Ivy rising above, giving it his all on that slam.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all? First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front. They're up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Jaquez is checked in for Wiggins. Setting the floor for the Heat. Hero and Jaquez Jr. out on the perimeter. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ruiz in at the point guard position. Here's Big Daddy. To the inside. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you, Brian.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Shot from the top of the key. That's short off the rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Ruiz. Antetokounmpo covering. Good work there as it goes. And the Heat lead by 1. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Antetokounmpo's got 28.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And so Hero nails both of them. Well, the Bucks shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Fires it from 18. And too long on the shot.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Heat trail by 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Your forward ball clue.
And while we have a chance, the 2K leaderboard showing the NBA's best when it comes to steals. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
To the middle from 8 feet away. The shot misses.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, sweet move. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Big Daddy, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Nice shot by Turner.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Fires the 3 on target from range. He's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good. Antetokounmpo has got 34.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Ruiz. 11 points in the game. Inside. Rebound by the Heat.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Here's Ivy. He can't hit that time. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Pass to Ruiz. Back to Jaquez. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Heat trail by 5. Hero for 3. Drains the triple. Hero's got 19 points.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Turner from deep. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Turner covers, and here's Hero, and the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Clark comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jackson in for Ivy. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 6, and here's Clark for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. For the tie, it's deflected.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Foul. Bam Adebayo. First person.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, you know, for me,
Wiggins passes to Ruiz. Oh, they get a hand on it. Wiggins down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
and you know that's going to be free throws. I mean, the length and quickness of Wiggins forcing the defender's hand there. They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, You look for every edge you can find.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Ivy. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Big Daddy in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Monday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers.
And that game against the Cavaliers, this is one we've all been waiting for. Two of the best teams in the league going at it. And you know whoever wins is going to be viewed as a finals contender.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And Ivy has made some real progress in improving this part of his game. Now you got to take him seriously from deep. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Heat trail by 6. Itaquez on the wing. Tipped. A nice shot by Ivy. Ivy's got 5 points in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Hero, no good. Milwaukee leading by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good that time. Some solid D from Jaquez. Here's Hero. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Here's Big Daddy. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 6 on the shot clock. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Here's Ruiz to the right side. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Antetokounmpo against Jaquez. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Hit his foot, and the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Hero outside. Releases. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Hero's got 23.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Give them a round of applause.
And here's Milwaukee now. Antetokounmpo outside. Rebound by the Heat. Pass to Ruiz. Offline with a 3.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Big Daddy, the pass to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one's good. Antetokounmpo has got 40 points.
Yeah, just a fantastic dime by Turner. You love seeing big men like him be so unselfish.
Here's Ruiz. Pass to Hero. Wiggins looking around. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot. And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Putting that strong frame to use, Ivy pushes through the foul and hits.
First personal foul. Second.
And here's Hero. Here's Ruiz. Oh, and Turner with a block. Hero against Ivy. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero against Ivy. Now here's Hero. The D's right on him. Wiggins outside. 5 on the clock. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Pass to Ruiz. Now here's Hero. Unloads. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The free throw drops for Jaquez.
Shooting for Miami.
And he can't hit the second.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Ruiz. Off target from outside.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Antetokounmpo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Antetokounmpo's got 44. Heat trail by 18. Here's Ruiz. Outside Jaquez. Three-pointer. And they'll get another chance. Takes a 3. Ruiz, that's good.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Here's Big Daddy. Ivy outside. Pass to Big Daddy. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Hero for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Okogie, the pass to Big Daddy. Down low. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ivy against Hero. Knocks it loose. And here comes the break. Here's Okogie. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Tyler Hero.
Okogie is such a tough matchup inside, in part because he's got long arms to go with tremendous athleticism.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
Just 3 to shoot. And again, no good by Miami.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Fourth team foul.
It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
A savvy play that time from Mukogi. Drew the foul and still managed to get the shot free.
And so he hits both. And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice now. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Miami has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Hero. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Milwaukee leading by 23. Big Daddy, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Can't get it to drop. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Bucks shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Hero with it. And it's Ivy picking him up. On the attack, Hero shoots over Turner. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 11 points here in the second half.
I tell you what, I can't argue with the result, but a little unnecessary to go to the off-balance shot there.
Okogie, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo surveys. Kept alive. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Miami. At the line for Milwaukee, Wendell Carter Jr.
One shot.
One shot.
That one misses for Carter.
You know, both of Wendell Carter Jr.'s parents played basketball at a really high level. And you know what I like to say? You cannot run away from the DNA. And I think you see that DNA of his parents in his game.
Here's Trent. Carter, the pass to Trent. Jackson outside. Drives to the hoop. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Trent. Second chance effort. Oh, great D that time from Powell. And it's Powell with the ball for Miami. Kicks it to Hero. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports.
much that would take us. Because of those injuries and roster. in front of times.
A week or more. This is crazy. I had to spend some money. People really making money off this shit. Shit crazy. feel like you really can control your floor and shit, man. Bro, I don't feel like I'm controlling, bro.
Defenders can react. Now let's talk about scoring at the rim. You can move the pro stick diagonally up left or up right to control the direction of your layups. To avoid getting blocked, it's usually best to use the hand that's furthest away from the interior defender. The same directional control can also determine which hand you attempt to dunk with when driving and holding the sprint trigger. The quickest way to get a layup off in 2K is to use quick scoops and floaters. Hold the right stick left or right for quick scoops and down for floaters. If you're slashing through traffic, try the hop step, spin, and Euro layups. For hop steps, hold sprint and move and hold the pro stick down left or right. Euros can be triggered the same way, only without holding the sprint trigger. And spin layups can be performed by twirling and holding the pro stick. Another key addition to NBA 2K26 is the deceleration Euro step that you've seen become more popular in today's league. Now you can do the same thing by holding the left trigger and starting a Euro step layup. NBA 2K26 also features new custom layup packages, so you can build your own personalized layup package by mixing and matching a set of normal layups, reverses, floaters, quick scoops, Euro steps, hop steps, and spins however you like. Dunkers can also do this by going into the dunk creator and equipping the exact dunks they want in their arsenal. Skill dunks, or meter dunks as they're often called, have moved to a simple right trigger plus hold down on the pro stick, so no more need for complicated double throws to attempt those poster contact dunks. The green window for skill dunks is significantly easier to hit this year for both driving and standing dunk attempts, and the best way to ensure you get a strong finish at the rim. I'll see you next time for the next expert tips.
You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation.
We can't let New York down. We can't let them down.
There you go.
Come on. Here we go. There we go.
My tip for as a center, you know, when you get the rebound, you know, don't just go right up right away. Don't go back up. Look for your guys. The guys are usually open. Them corners be open. So look for them corners when you come down. Look for the tie. And if you don't see it, then go back up. That's a big. That's because them corners, you gonna hit that three, and that's, you already know that's that bash catch smack. You're gonna be out there getting it. So to be a good center, pay attention. Pay attention to every player on the floor.
Ooh, one within two.
There you go.
Nice, Danny.
Good move. Garland's going crazy. Give me that. Hold on. Whoa. Nice, Rod.
That was a tough one.
There you go, Rod. Okay, Rod. There you go, Rod.
5, 4.
No,
Pick up,
wow.
pick up. Nice.
Yeah, let's go, Derek.
Derek.
Let's go.
I got Derek to clean up the trash. Let's go, Derek.
Nothing here.
No. That was a good look.
That was really close.
41-36. Going in the fourth.
I got you. Nope. Stay there.
Get 6 steals this game, this quarter.
Oh. Yeah.
Nice.
That's all right. I wasn't ready.
And a lot of style coming off the Cavaliers' bus earlier on. You'll see if that style. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. And for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo.